Pretty sure the stream's either ahead or behind. Let me just turn this there. Right, let's do this again, shall we? Welcome everyone to my weekly series on a game called Sudeki. Let me just turn this down a second while I commentate. Sudeki is my favourite game of all time, and I've been contemplating on doing a series every Sunday where I just do challenge runs or speed runs of Sudeki every Sunday. Now, earlier on, I did attempt a 100% speed run that was actually going decently well, but the game crashed, and I lost 40 minutes or 30 minutes worth of time. And because there's no autosave feature in this game, if you don't save regularly and the game crashes, you're back to the save you left, or the save you had. And with the game crashing, it kind of dissuaded me from continuing the speedrun because 30 to 40 minute time loss is massive, and I really did not want to redo the speedrun again because it's a 9-hour speedrun, and it's not like easy to sit here for 9 hours to do stuff with little to no breaks besides the cutscenes, and I wasn't fancy starting over again. So I've decided for this because I've kept the video up. I've called it episode 0. That's just in case people want to watch it. It's just 3 hours of speedrunning, but I guess it's practice. I might do the speedrun, 100% speedrun next week, but the thing is with speedruns with this game is you're guaranteed a crash, I'd say 8 times out of 10 at some point, and you don't know when it's going to happen. It's not like my PC's bad. My PC is pretty good, and it should run Sudeki fine, which it does, but it shouldn't crash, and I don't know why it crashes when it does. So I decided for today we're going to do a little bit more of a... It's not really tame because it's actually pretty difficult. I'm doing like a no potion challenge. No potions include like skill potions, resurrection, like nectars, anything that heals pretty much. And if you don't know, a lot of this game is required around you using a lot of spells and magic, so you have to use the spell and magic at certain points, and if you do use it, then that's 20, 30, 40 SP gone for the rest of the game. Hello, Gaith. Hopefully I pronounced your name right. Hopefully you're doing well today. So this run's going to be pretty difficult. I did do a no damage run of the game, but that was segmented. Segmented is basically... yes, you can, yeah. That's what I was planning on using. I was planning on using the church, the taverns and stuff like that, and there's like a healing fountain in the temple, and there is also a fountain of healing in the garden as well. So I'm going to be using those. I've done a no damage run of this game before, but that was segmented. Segmented is basically, if I save the game, I take damage, I load back the save and continue from there. Oops. Start a new game. Oh, I forgot to remove the... I have a file in the game, or like a file, not a file, but I've renamed the movie file so it skips unnecessary cutscenes. Forgot to change that, but it's fine. This is time, you have to wait pretty much here. There's no way of skipping this part. Actually, waiting for this to pop up. Oops. Is the audio okay? Can you hear me fine? Is the game audio fine?
Your sword is your best friend. As you can see, Miss Buki, if you love your sword...
You
So-
fight well, but a Shadani warrior does not hide behind a sword.
We're going to be selling every
I like
potion
to
we
see the
get,
fear in their
so I don't
eyes
accidentally pop
and
them.
smell the sweat on their brow.
There is no substitute for a good sword in your
Thank you,
hands.
thanks for letting me know.
Slow
I
and
appreciate it.
cumbersome, like all men.
It's actually going to be difficult because zones like the... Actually no, because I was going to say the Shadow Zone, the Shadow World is going to be difficult, but then you got Hexam's house, so... Yeah, it's a shame I speedrun, because that speedrun was doing really well. Like, I got really good RNG on the item drops from the Arcanites.
Tell.
In the bag.
If you don't know, this is called the Golden Ram, I believe. Or Gold Ram. It's highlighted in blue as if it's important, but there's no real way of interacting with the ram at any point.
Soldier's pay.
So we are going to go to Tal's room now, because this is not a speedrun, so... Get the chest now is fine.
All right.
Because we need the money for... Oh yeah, no doubt about it. This probably is an OS issue. Because it's happened quite a lot to me. The only way around it, I think, is just saving every opportunity I get
All right.
for to talk to these kids. I was gonna say, what do I need the money for actually? Because I'm not gonna be buying potions, so I don't need the money at all. I guess for every little bit of money helps to unlock the chainsaw early. I'll get it as early as possible. As early as possible, sorry. There's one. Ah. There's another. I always miss that one. Yeah, I don't know why, but it probably is a operating system issue. Where's the final one? I've probably looked at him already and not noticed. Thank God it's not a speedrun, eh? I think I'm just blind. What's this? I've actually never interacted with that before. Yeah, where's this final kid? There he is. Jesus Christ. I'm so blind. Right, let's get the map from Kamo and sell all our potions. It's gonna be really difficult actually because if I take, I could easily die from the Eclorian siege things. Oops.
Well, it's...
So, when did you start playing Sudeki game? Have you played it since
Hey, Tal, the
you were a
alarm bells
kid, or you're relatively new? Sorry, I'm just drinking my tea. Oh yeah, by the way, this guy that voices this guy here,
And let Bella show you things you never even
he voices a character in Fable. I think his name's Thunder. I mean, I'm 90% sure he does, because he does sound like the same person. 2008? That's pretty early. This game's really good. I love this game so much. My parents bought me this game for the Xbox original when I was like 9 or 10.
in the bag.
So I think that's around about the same time you played it actually. Or started playing it. I think it's criminally underlooked, and if I ever become a millionaire, I will definitely buy the IP for this game and make another one. And I'll definitely do that, but that's a pipe dream. Oh right, I see. What's your first language, if you don't mind me asking? You do type really good English. I could never learn another language. I mean, I probably could, but I'm really bad at languages. I honestly praise anyone who can learn more than a native language. It's really difficult. Oops. Hello, Elf. How are you doing? I don't know why I'm breaking things. There's no real reason. Because I don't need the potions. Now, if I accidentally click my hotkeys by accident, I do apologise. But if I do accidentally heal myself, I will let... Because I sometimes click the one key by accident.
March.
If I do end up doing that, I will let the enemy hit me. And I'll just waste some SP on... Like, if I end up hitting a skill tincture or skill potion, I'll just waste a spell or something to make up for it. Because Q is how I open up this menu, and it's next to 1, and sometimes click it by accident. Arabic, French. Damn, that's quite a lot. North African emerge. It's pretty cool.
What the?
How hard is English to learn? Because obviously I don't really know because I was born in England, so... 2000... I bet it was a good birthday gift. Now you want to play careful here, because... What console? Did you play it on the original Xbox itself? Obviously, it's either that or Steam. That's a good birthday gift for sure. I forgot to upgrade my recruit swords. I knew I forgot something. You'd normally want, in speedruns, you'd normally want to upgrade your recruit swords. Hang on. Learn mostly from YouTube. That's fair. Now, if you didn't know, there's a battle manual in this trophy here. 2 seconds, I need to take my dog out of the room. Yeah, there's a battle manual in that thingy. If you want to pick it up, it's not really much. It's just, I think it just gives you like a bit of a rundown of how to use spells, maybe. I can't remember. Or is it? No, actually, no. It's how to use a sweep attack, which is this. I want to kill the range guys first. Yeah, this game's really good. It's definitely a good present. Yeah, those would have died a lot quicker if I had the razor edge.
Alright.
Did you beat the game, Elf? Have you beat Sudeki? To be honest, the ending is pretty lackluster. I much prefer the bonus ending that one of the Climax Studios employees released, or like they made it, they finished it. Like it's on YouTube. It's called Sudeki Bonus Ends.
Arlo wants the area cleared today.
Yeah, not getting the razor edge on the recruit sword is a big problem because usually you can kill the siege thing really quickly. Yeah. It is for sure difficult, but we should be fine. Back in 2007. Yes, that's pretty good. I don't think I ever beat this game when I was younger. Yeah, it should have been. It's just so much better than the ending we got. There's quite a few challenges I've been thinking about, like no upgrade challenge, level 1 weapon challenge, stuff like that. Got quite a few ideas. We're also gonna do
Alright.
like a playthrough on the original Xbox as well.
Soldiers pay.
Now this is going to be one of the hardest parts here. Now we might die here or not, we'll see. Nice. That went pretty well, actually. We're gonna save our shin splitter for the 2 grotesques that spawn on the beach. In fact, I probably should have put another point into skill points. Maybe I could have had 2 then to kill the... Yeah, that might have been better. Guess we'll find out. Oh jeez, that was unlucky. Oops. Wrong combo. Also got a science eye now, which is good. Oh really? That's pretty cool. You just been playing casually? Just like... been doing like a completionist run or something? Or just... I think it's a really good PC port. Bar the crashes. Sometimes it crashes and it ruins speedruns. I know from experience.
Those that stand before me die.
Oops. Actually, we could wait for his buff to get... There we go, he will now cast it. He'll cast his buff in a minute. There we go, nice. He didn't cast it, but... it's fine. Yeah, this game's really good PC, but it actually looks pretty good as well.
Soldiers pay.
Drop a save here, because we might die to the yoga, but I mean, I'm pretty good at the yoga fight. But without, that's with the level 2 recruit sword though. Oh, I forgot about putting in power. Really? That was bad. I'm dead. Famous last words. I'm pretty good at the yoga fight and just... I die. Oh well. That's fine. I think... I didn't think that Yui would hit me, but it did. But anyway, it doesn't matter because we can now put a point into power, which is what we were meant to do. So stats for Colin Eilish, brings back happy memories. It is a good game. A lot of nostalgia for me. That's why I like playing it a lot. Are you trying to get on max level or something? Really? He's not hitting, he's not like... There we go. Okay, make that make sense. How did that hit me? That's not happened before. I was behind him and he hit me. That doesn't make sense, but... Okay, game. That makes 0 sense to me. I'm getting absolutely destroyed. Should we do a death counter? After this fight, I'll put a death counter up and we can count how many deaths I have through this entire thing, because this is not going well at all. It normally isn't this difficult. I'm trying to beat his belch attack, but he's not. He's doing his swing attack. And I thought I could hit him. Thought I could hit him enough at the start of the fight. Oh, this isn't good. Come on, belch at me, dude. Yeah, I was behind him. And it hit me. Oh shit. Why am I sucking so bad at this fight today? earlier on I did this in like 10 seconds. Now I'm doing it in like no seconds because I'm dying all the time. I've got an idea. I know how to beat him, but it's gonna take a while. We're just gonna do like a bait game where we just lure his attack out, then hit him and then just run away. Yeah, I could raise my health. That's a good point. Nice. It's gonna take. I knew it was gonna take a while, but that's fine. It's just how you have to do it. Normally I'll just rebuke him and kill him, like really quickly.
Of Illumina,
I couldn't do that, because I
I am
have no
Tetsu.
healing.
I speak with the voice of your ancestors. The road ahead is dark and filled with danger, but fear not, son of Sudeki. In your darkest hours you may call on me. My humble servant, Karistan the Wolf, will protect you.
Karistan the Wolf, lend us your strength in this battle.
See, the thing I don't know why I mean, I guess it was because they were pushed for time, but the Spirit Strike should really be like Harrison the wolf should be a wolf. Like that's what the spirit strike should look like, in my opinion. Right, we're gonna break these because I want a lot of, if we can. Actually, I'm not sure if I'll be able to get it now, but if we can sell enough, we can get the chainswords. It costs 6,000, I believe. No, 6,500, I think. I'm not sure how much of the content I'm gonna do, like, because this is not 100%. This is just basically running through the game, just with no potions. So, I don't know how much content I'm gonna do. I mean, I might do some of the quests, actually, I'm not sure. I may as well take them, at the very least, but whether or not if I finish them or not is, up to if I can be bothered. Oh yes. Chest behind the tents.
All right.
I'm also gonna count panaceas, like fruit and stuff like that, as potions. So I'm not gonna be using those either. So when I get poisoned in the Shadow World, it's gonna be difficult. Sorry, my dog wanted to be let in my room. He always has the worst timing. Like, he always comes in my room when I'm like in the middle of stuff, like recording or streaming. I love him to bits, but like when I'm trying to do 100% speed run, he's like sat at the door.
Welcome to Kamos.
Yeah, I like the atmosphere of this game as well. In fact, I probably should have sell all those to the skin seller thing person.
Gee.
Lie down, Bisque. Lie down. Yeah, my dog's named Biscuit, so if I say Bisque, it's because I'm talking to Biscuit. Yeah, the soundtrack in this game is one of my favourite things in this game, to be fair. Now, you can't take the quests in Whitewater until you've spoken to the lighthouse guard. I mean, the lighthouse person. Oh, for God's sake, Leon. You meant to go to Yemi's house. I forgot. I totally skipped my mind. It's funny how she's not there, though. Like, where is she right now? Like, there's nothing in here either, like, there's like photos and... What's that? What's that meant to be, a wizard? From what game?
Welcome, friend. I am...
Wait, what was that about selling?
Welcome. Find it.
Okay. Yeah, Kiro's terrible. He sells everything for expensive, and he doesn't. And when you like try and sell him stuff, he buys it for literally nothing, or a fraction of what it should be worth anyway. There's meant to be a affair, or like a relationship between Tal and Ailish in this game, and there was meant to be a quest where Tal was going to have an affair with Buki, but it never made it into the final
Yes.
version of the game.
Thank goodness you're safe. I've been sent to escort you home. There was some trouble with the Eclorians near here, and
I presume.
Let's go then. I never wanted to come to this dreary little town in the first place.
I'll answer in a
Besides,
second.
I promised
I'm
Elko I'd
just
see his crystal tower light up.
waiting for this to
You
be
know
over.
Elko.
Chief Science Officer Elko? Yes, Your
This is
Highness.
unskippable, so
Elko really
we'll just
helped me
have to
settle
wait.
in when I first moved to Illumina.
I thought I told you to call me Ailish. Now, let's leave before we become all provincial.
Yes, I mean, Ailish.
Okay, I presume how Yemi got back is because the Eclorians, when the Eclorians invade, it turns to dark. So I presume she was lucky that there was no Eclorians. Because the sky changed to dark, maybe it was like bright the entire time. And she went through the way back to the city, but I don't know, to be honest. No idea.
Right.
Yeah. They would have. For sure. I'm gonna try and include things that people may have missed. Like, in this run anyway. Just like little things.
Prizes and surprises.
Right, so this is an axe. Belonged to the woodcutter. Just remember that.
Prizes and surprises.
There's a woman over here that is also... She's like a refugee from Shidanimo. She didn't have a quest or anything, but she's just there for flavor, I suppose. We should really be opening these, actually, the crates, because I could really use the money to get like a stronger weapon.
Hey, 50 parade.
There she is. Yeah, it would be actually. I would actually like to live in like a seaside town like this. It'd be very, it'd just be nice.
Have you heard?
Whether or not we do these quests is... I'm not sure if I will actually, because it'd just be a waste of SP points. I mean, I could do them without using any SP and coming back and then just healing at the church. So yeah, so if you help this guy with his trouser suspenders, I don't think you can do it now, yeah, and you give him back. If you like give him champagne, his house will open and there's 2 chests in there. Now, do we include orbs? Should we make orbs a thing that I can't use?
Well,
I think I will actually. I think I'll sell all my orbs and stuff, just to make the run more interesting. My plan was to use orbs, but not using any orbs is like you will not have SP unless you put points into like SP.
gee,
So I'm not gonna include any orbs either, just for fun.
Alright.
Also, it gives if you didn't know, there's like Bat Fang and Spirit Bite as well in the game. This gives like these enchantments actually a place in the game, because normally these two aren't really useful because you have enough potions and SP potions to not have to use these, but this run might have me include these because I can't heal without having to go to taverns and stuff, so I'm gonna try out that thing actually. See how that goes.
Alright.
There's not really much point in putting Spirit Bite because... is there a point? We could try it out and see what it's like. Yeah, let's put Mana Spark on it. Let's try something different. Let's try that. Oh yes, I was saying about... Oh, we need to get this guy's quest. With the woodcutter guy, he has a grave here somewhere. Not this one. Not that one. There we go. Death is as easy as falling off a log. Oh yeah, the one hidden in the cave. Let's save the game first. Actually, no, we can save it up here. Let's put into that. In the speedrun, you don't really use him much. Yeah. I know who you're talking about. I never really use him because when I play this game, I'm doing speedruns. I've not really played the game casually for a while, actually. But this is, I mean, I guess this is kind of casual in a way, because I can do what I want whenever I want, but... the last time I played this game was the speedrun I did... Or was it the no damage run I did first? I don't remember.
What?
But yeah, I will be going to him because I do need because with a low amount of SP, I'm gonna have to use stronger weapons. I need a chainsword as often as early as I can get it.
Real?
So for this quest, it'll try and make you hit each thing with like the royal scepter, but just switch and just do this. It's a lot quicker. Yeah, it says to fire a royal scepter, but you don't need to do that. This gets refunded anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Burn in hell, you fiends!
The SP comes back, so I'm not penalised for that. Alright, let's do these quests. In the speedrun, you want to hit these with your sword or your scepter. It's a lot quicker. It doesn't really matter that Ailish is low HP because I'm gonna go back and heal her anyway. In the tower. Oh, that's nice. I can one hit it. Oh, I'm gonna get comboed here. That spirit bite's pretty good, huh? I mean, that heal thing's pretty good. Now, do I have everything for this quest? I don't think I do. I think I need 2 more things. Wait, when Ailish dies, she loses all of SP too? Gee, that's actually worse than I thought. Oh man, that's actually really bad. I thought she only lost her HP. Oh no, that's actually pretty bad. I'll tell you how bad that is, because the only way I can gain SP back is either with the SP regen, shoot like the enchantment. We can't use potions, we can't use orbs, and leveling up is the only other way. So that's actually really bad. That's actually really, really bad. And plus I can't abuse Elko's nano enhancement as much. In fact, I might be able to if I max out his gun with Mana Bite, or Mana Spark, whatever it's called. That is probably a good bet as well. I might change the title to No Consumables, because that's what I'm doing. It's more than potions. Wonder how she got her hands on Omnium. Yeah, don't worry. Oh yeah, I forgot. The tavern gives SP heal as well, doesn't it? You are completely right. In fact, it probably would have been better to stay at this tavern instead of giving the money to the church. Because the tavern is cheaper. So you are 100% right. That is a good shout, thank you for reminding me. I keep forgetting this is a thing, to be honest.
Hey!
Oops.
Hey! Looks.
Wait, can't I give him the money, the thing now? Oh, there we go. Wrong selection.
Whoa!
Alright, I'll go. In fact, before we do stay at the tavern, I want to go to Galix's house first because he has a receipt from the woodcutter that we can cash in. It's in this chest here. The receipt. Usually in the speedrun you wouldn't pick up the receipt and you wouldn't get these chests until after you come from the Shadow Realm. As soon as you come out the Shadow Realm and you've done the cutscene, the game will put you literally right here and you just go in the house and then get the chest. So in the speedrun you wouldn't do it that early. But yeah, we need to give Remy a thingy back, a teddy thing.
Well, hey, this is old Cooney's receipt. It's not strictly legal, mind you, but I suppose he won't need this where he is.
Yeah, it's not very good. Oh, Florian's is good.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but thank you for reminding me about the taverns. They honestly, because I don't use them that much, they slipped my mind. Yeah, we need to give Remy her thing back.
Hey!
Oops. Let's go sell all our stuff to Kamo so I don't accidentally use the potions or the orbs.
Well, gee.
Nice. Let's drop a save. And onward we go. But yeah, we need to... Hello, Edie. This game is about two worlds called, well, there's two worlds. There's called Hesquilia and Ecloria, and at the start, I think it's at the start of time, there's two gods. Oh, there's a god that's split into two, right? You have Tetsu and you have Haigu. Haigu's trying to break the barrier between the two worlds and make it like an evil place, I suppose you could say. And we have to, we're like descendants of four gods. Tal is descendant of Karistan the Wolf. Ailish is the descendant of Elivitas. And we basically, when we all are together, we all like, I don't know how to explain it. It's kind of convoluted. But yeah, Tetsu's trying to like, Tetsu's the god of, like in this domain, and he's trying to help us along our way to help save the world from an evil god who's trying to get reincarnated or reborn. Because actually, no, he does end up getting reborn, kind of, doesn't he? Because the villain in this game is called Talos, and they try and get all the crystals to imbue Talos's body with Haigu, merge them into one. And then we have to fight him at the end of the game, and the only way we can win is by having all four of the characters. Which is obviously, it's going to happen anyway, because there's no way not to have all four characters at the end of the game, so. I'm doing like a, because this is my favourite game of all time. I'm doing it's a no potion challenge, but it's actually going to be a no consumable challenge, where I don't use anything to heal or any potions to heal or any orbs to up my stats. So the only things I'm allowed to do is use the taverns for healing and SP regeneration. SP is basically how you cast your magic. And usually you wouldn't use the taverns because you'll have enough SP potions anyway. I mean, in retrospect, I mean the plot is kind of heavy in a way, but it's not like super in depth. Because they were pushed to make this game come out as quickly as they could. Because Microsoft wanted exclusive RPG at the time. So they were kind of pushed, and there's a lot of content missing from the game that would have been the actual release if the game devs were pushed to make the game as quickly as they possibly could have. Like, the ending is bad. Like, all Sudeki fans know the ending is terrible. And there's a ending that was not remade, but it was like put back together by one of the devs or a couple of devs on YouTube. Like they put all the stuff they had when they made the ending, the supposed ending, and they put it back together and released it on YouTube. It's not actually in the game, but it was the intended ending. Because the ending of this game isn't that great. The game itself is... I mean, it is open world-esque, but not really, because it's kind of linear. Like, there's no real branching paths. Like, did you see this? The tram, no, not a tram, but that thing there is blocking the way to one of the cities. So you can't go there early unless you've booked the game. Because I was doing a speedrun earlier on. There's 2 speedruns you can do, oh there's 3 actually. There's 100% glitchless, which is, I'm the only person who runs because the game is so long that doing 100% of this game takes like roughly 7 to 9 hours. And sitting here for 9 hours with no break is kind of insane to do. So I'm the only one who runs that. The first episode of Sudeki Sundays was meant to be a 100% speedrun to improve my world records, but the game ended up crashing and I lost 40 minutes of progress. And I kind of just stopped playing because I was pissed off. Because losing 40 minutes of progress in a speedrun is really, really, really bad. So then I came back tonight to do a challenge run instead. Because it's just I couldn't leave episode 1 being like a half speedrun, like a crash. I wanted to make an actual episode that was like good for the viewers, you know, who watch this game. Reminds you of Wizard 101. Oh yeah, the colour palette, definitely. The brightness of the game is really good. This was this game was a English made, or British made, sorry, a British made game by Climax Studios. So this was like their answer, or the British answer to the Japanese RPGs that were coming out at the time. It took a lot of influence from the Japanese RPGs. Yeah, but so this game has 4 characters. you start off as Tal. He is the a part of the elite guard. Oh, I've already done this. He's a part of the elite guard, which is the military in, or the main military in Ascilia. Oh, if you also didn't know, for anyone who plays Sudeki, there are little ducks in this bathtub. It's a cool little touch. There's quite a few things that the developers put into the game that people miss. There's like, you know, piano stuff. An ancient world called Sudeki that's split into two. It's not very catchy. So, the developers did put some little Easter eggs in the game for people who are interested. But yes, and then you've got Ailish. She's the princess of, well, not Ascilia, but actually no, is she the princess of the entire land? I'm not sure. I think she is. Because there's different like cities, so I'm not sure if they have their own like hierarchy. They don't know. They don't have their own hierarchy. I mean, I guess Shidani Mo does in a way. Like they all praise a queen spider. So we're fighting the Achlorians now. When they come, the skies darken. The game wants you to use the Spirit Strike now, but it's not good to use it now. I mean, I think it isn't anyway. I think it's best to use it at this point when there's two siege ogres and, or whatever they're called, the grotesques. So use the Spirit Strikes. You can't use these all the time, you need to wait for your bar to fill up. You see the little bar next to the health? Like next to Tal and Ailish? That bar needs to be full, or at least half full, because some do require like 100 SSB. That is Spirit Strikes. You should only really use them when there's like bosses and stuff. So later on when we go to Achloria, it's like a mirror world to this world. So everything you see here is also in the other world, but well, not everything, but it's like a mirror. It's all dark and like grungy. Also, this run is also going to be showing off things that people may have missed. I have forgot to ask Tal's brother on the right and her mother, his mother on the left. They're never seen in the game. But yeah, I forgot to rename the movie folder because during this, because I was doing a speedrun earlier on, I'd made sure the movie folder was renamed so the game can't pull it because the movies are unskippable, I think. I'm gonna sell my stuff to Kamo. I don't want to accidentally use potions and stuff by accident.
What?
So we sell all the potions. we're not using... I mean, originally I was going to use orbs, but... I figured it'd be a lot more interesting that I restricted myself to using them. I think it's just more fun for the viewers to see me not use any consumables at all. How are you doing anyway, Evie? Are you doing good? Now we're gonna get a lecture from Arlo's father, who's been drinking. You can't skip this, so...
Sir, I heard you wanted to see me.
That's right. I wanted to see the new royal champion. I have to say, though, I'm glad I never served with you at my side. You're the kiss of death, aren't you? Every rookie that takes a tour with you dies within the hour. Why is that, Tao?
I guess some of us just don't make it back. Something happened out there. I only just survived myself.
Oh, you're a born survivor, aren't you? I mean to say, you survived when Private Abraham didn't. You survived when Officer Brashill didn't. And of course, you survived when your brother didn't!
What's this got to do with
everything?
Damn it. He was your son, but he was my brother. You don't think I wish I could change things? You just have to cast blame somewhere, don't you?
Be quiet, soldier! You might have fooled the princess into thinking you're a hero, but I know better. Seems Ailish has requested that I transfer you to the courtroom. Now listen, you have brought enough shame on my family without embarrassing yourself by flirting with royalty! Now get out of here!
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Evie. That's horrible. Hope things get better. So this is one of the fewest points in the game where you can actually do this with Tao. But this is the earliest point rather, and I think it's best to do it right now.
All right.
Right, so we don't need to use the tavern. Let's go sell this orb. I'm very conscious of accidentally pressing my one key, so I'm just selling it so I can't have the chance to make a mistake. Because orb stuff you can't like replace. Like if you use an orb, it stays with you for the rest of the game. In fact, we could sell this. So, we need the crab crystals. No, I don't think we do we? You can buy the chainsword now. I do want some more gold here so I can... There we go, nice. The chainsword this early is pretty damn good. Oh, thank you. Thank you for watching. Yeah, I hear you on that.
In the cart.
Yeah, the Munchie's Odyssey. It's definitely something you should get for Halloween. That you've been planning on doing. So we're going to use Batfang and we got Razor Edge. So this weapon's actually the best mid-game weapon in the game, I think. Having it this early is really, really good. Because now we'll have it for the the temple, which is good. Usually you wouldn't have this early because you'd want to keep potions for the you'd want to keep potions just in general because you can die. You can die pretty quickly in this game.
Furthermore, Your Majesty, we are pleased to report that under your reign,
It's unskippable.
I hate these court meetings, always full of farmers prattling on about how much tax they pay or some such nonsense. Yes, or worse still are those fawning diplomats sucking up to Mother in hopes of a knighthood.
The Royal Court thanks you for your kind words. Is this the last one?
Yes, ma'am. Now, to Elko's progress report on the Crystal Towers.
The work is on schedule, ma'am. When the machine is completed, we'll be able to store enough magical energy to safeguard our kingdom for generations. We have one tower up and running, but the other 3 remain dormant as yet. We urgently need to acquire 3 large
Next
crystals.
Elko's head
It seems that the village
is like
of
a little
Shadani Mo
glitter thing,
contains one
as you
of
see.
sufficient size.
I was meant to give you a hint that you can go up there later on. I mean, I've missed it
The
when
crystal
I was
is not
younger
his to take.
as well.
May I present
There's also a
Buki from the
chest
Shadani Mo
on the
Warrior
balcony
Council.
underneath.
They have some reservations.
That is so hard to see. It's those little 4 orange things.
About our request to take the Shadani crystal.
If you don't pay attention, you obviously do not
The
know,
stone is
wouldn't know
sacred and
that
cannot
those
be
are
moved.
things.
It will launch a plague of demons if it falls into the wrong hands.
Buki, the machine is designed to protect and serve not just Illumina, but all of the Bright Empire, including Shadani Mo. These are not the wrong hands.
So you
The
got
crystal must
Buki.
stay within the temple.
She's a
She really needs to watch
Anther-
her tongue. I can see black clouds forming around
can't
Mother's
pronounce the
head.
word. Anthropomorphic or something.
You would
They're like
put the safety
animal
of
people.
Shadani Mo before that of the rest of the Empire? When we asked Illumina to help fight the demons in our temple, you ignored us. But now that you covered our crystal, we're supposed to be allies.
Illumina is also plagued by monsters and raids by the Eclorian troops. I believe they're linked in some way. Surely you recognize the grave danger we all face.
I must return to my people. Our situation has worsened these last few weeks. The Shadani must fight alone. We will not bargain with our heritage.
You notice she has like a
Elko,
little
follow
cat
her.
bell on her neck
Things will get worse for the Shadani, and soon they will be forced to give us the
for some
crystal.
reason. I mean, I guess it's because she's a cat woman, but
personal guard.
and cats have those little bells on their neck sometimes.
Elko, do not return without that crystal.
Oh, he was no sooner here than he's gone again. Looks like you're not going to see your soldier boy for a while then. Still, I'm sure Buki will keep him occupied. Nonsense. I think I shall arrange a royal visit to Shadani Mo, and you can keep quiet, or I'll send you back to that dreary little village of yours. Oh, I'm saying nothing. It's up to you if you want to run the risk of upsetting the Queen by running off into the wilds. I'll have none of it, especially after you left me high and dry in New Brightwater the other day. I might have been killed travelling back alone.
Oh yeah. Mr. Michelangelo. So, if you speak to this guy here, he'll give you a quest. He wants you to get you some pelts. Or, he wants you to get pelts for the Queen. To make something for the Queen. As you can see here, there are these doors here that you can't go into yet, and you would never know that you could, because normally you get a key from this guy.
Where? Of course.
Yep. So he doesn't give you the key now, so you think that you couldn't get there in the first place because the door's locked. But you see, there's like a balcony you can go up and there's ladders. If you're not astute enough to realize this, it's kind of hard to know they're here without knowing beforehand. Yeah, she did. She did say that to make her jealous of Buki. Because there was obviously, meant to be an affair, wasn't there, between Buki and Tal in the cut content that was meant to be in the game. So that was literally a part of it, but that was left over to give. Because Ailish likes Tal, and it gives Ailish an excuse to go to Shidanimo. Also, if you didn't know, you can't do this with any other character, but this soldier will not let anyone in but you, because it's your chambers. She'll let you, he'll let you in the chambers, obviously, because they're yours. There's nothing really in here besides some potions. You could talk to Yemi.
Hello.
Or Tilly, sorry. Tilly is Elko's girlfriend.
I won't say a word.
I wonder if there's anything else, because... Look at Grey and Magic, bring back Green Lucica. Yep, so you get those. I didn't know that was a thing until this year. I mean, it makes sense you can do that, because if you look up here, hang on, the opening cutscene of the game when Tal is being picked among the, you see the window there? The cutscene shows her there, watching over the Royal Guards at the start of the game. Obviously, it hasn't been shown this run because the movie folder has been like renamed, so it doesn't pull that movie at the start of the game. But usually that is there. I mean, she's there, so it's subtle to tell you that Ailish can go in there in her room. In a way, if that makes sense. See, I never normally use this tavern, but...
Welcome.
But, that's because I don't really need to in the speedrun. This is the only place this music plays in the game, I believe. I'm just checking to see if there's any...
A flower in the day.
Okay, I'm just checking if there's anything, like, cool to see. I think there is. Because normally you can check things and... Normally you could check things and it'll tell you some information. You can speak to this guy to start the opening cutscene. You have to pay him, I think, 10 florins or something.
Well,
Sell the skill salve and the wisdom orb. The plan to get past the journey to Shidanimo is by using Witch's Kiss to heal if I get low, and use my Royal Scepter to regen any mana that I've used. Because I do have the mana enchantment. So this is Talos's tower. There's nothing in here but one chest. Oh, also, it's pretty loud, but when the camera switches angles, it forces your character to stop for some reason. I don't know why, but like it just stops. There's a chest in here with an orb, and there's a diary as well. So this is a like foreshadowing of Talos's plans to become merged with Hygu. You don't really see Talos until well, it depends actually, because I'm not sure about this, but in the demo, when you beat the Queen, there's a little cutscene showing... Oops, I might get caught by this guard. There's a little cutscene showing Talos, but I can't remember if that's in the original, in the release version.
Prizes and surprises.
But you don't really see Talos until you get to Transcentia. So you don't really know who Talos is. I don't really want to risk, because if you get caught by the little garden people here, they'll send you back to the ladders I went down. So I'm just gonna wait for them to do. Okay, while they're doing that, if we come up here, in fact, I didn't have to use the Florins to heal Ailish because there's something. Can you interact with this? No. Yeah, I don't know why it does it. That's the only point in the game that it does it. It's only there. Only which is best to use in Sudeki. Keyboard and mouse or controller. I guess it's personal preference. I've not really tried controller, so you can heal yourself here if you really wanted to. I don't really know. I'd say it's personal preference. The original Xbox controller is really bad, I think. It's too big. For my hands. Great for the time, 100%. But if you want about like a Xbox One controller or something, then I'd say maybe try out and see if you like it. Early on, this guy turned around when I was opening a chest and caught me. Now, in the speedrun, the best thing to do is, in fact, it's probably quicker just to stand near the other chest. Wait, hello? Hello? He's meant to catch me, but there we go. Is he blind? So you can just teleport back here then and not have to run back. Alright, we'll sell the 2 orbs we got.
Well,
yeah, no worries, Elfsmith. No worries. Take your time. Stanica. Yeah, nothing really there. Poison's not really. Actually no, we did get it, didn't we? We did get the. Did we get Tal swords? I think we did. From the beekeeper's house. We'll just check. I'm pretty sure we did. It's called Hukin's Fate. Alright, so I'm gonna save it up here because obviously there's a small chance the game crashes at any point. Very small, but it happened to me earlier on and it annoyed me. Having 40 minutes worth of time down the drain, making the speedrun literally not viable, annoyed me because I was looking forward to improving my world record run. See, these are like traders, but they don't actually sell anything.
Well, it's...
It's just, they're just there for environmental storytelling or something. There's Estale's estate, which you can never go into. I presume this was meant to be in the game at some point. Gates to Cell Mansion are locked. The owners have retreated to the castle. I presume it should have been in the original. I mean, in the actual release of the game. I think it's a gnat seized time one hit, so they do poison you if they hit you. I like to shoot them like this, and then when they're all grouped up, I use my shock staff. I think it's quicker to use this. I think it's quicker. I'm not 100% certain. I think it might be quicker to use the single shots because it doesn't have a recharge, so... I'm just double checking, I picked up the sword for Tal. It's not that I need it or anything, but it's just completionist stuff. Because I've done everything I can at this point. Yeah, I got it. Nice. There's a sword in there for Tal called Hukin's Fate, which poisons enemies. Some enemies are immune to poison. And there's no real reason to use it because bosses can't be poisoned either. And it's like, if bosses could be poisoned, I would use it on a boss to hit them once and then just have it as a dot, but like a damage over time thing, but there's no real reason to use it. I did go down there earlier on, I think. I'm pretty sure I did. Now the chest, I want to show this off anyway because this is the only chest in the game that actually recloses itself. It closes for some reason. The chest is empty, you've been here before. That's the only chest in the game that does that, for some reason. All the other ones stay open. Now we got good luck there. Normally there's an enemy, like a encounter with like either... Yeah, it's only the gnats that spawn and there's all scarecrow things. Nothing else. I was gonna say either that or Arcanites, but Arcanites don't spawn yet, so... This minigame is horrible. You have to group all the sheep together. You want to do that before speaking to this guy.
Great.
I've done this a lot, so it's not that hard for me, but usually this is a pain in your ass if you don't do it like this. It's like they've got a set path of where they run. There we go. I've had it before where I put all the sheep in the pen and it wouldn't give me... And he wouldn't give me anything. It would just say... The time would just run out and he would say I lost even though I put all the sheep in there. I've had that happen before. And it was during a speedrun as well. You found that odd as well? You mean with the chests? Yeah. It is pretty odd for sure. I don't know why that's the case. So if we come down here, we can do a little save. In the speedrun, we never really come this way. It's like we neglect this part of the map because there's no real reason to come this way. But if you come this way, obviously Elf knows this, but this is the trader that got locked away by Kamo.
At last, I've got someone to trade with. I came in here looking for a quiet, rent-free property from which I could sell a few simple staples. Unfortunately, that Kamo took exception to me offering cheaper goods than him, and he magically sealed my entrance. Oh.
So you can see, like, a lot of this is... They sell, he's really good with gems, as Elf said. Opals aren't really used for anything in this run. Omnium is, Cyanide Eye is, Eden Corals are. Yeah, we want to keep... We can sell these, I suppose. I mean, I could probably sell them to, like, the skin trader, but whatever. See, down here is like... It's the way to, Is this the way to... The, cat totem quest given thing? Where you can, like, turn in the totems for, Buki. Yeah, he does. Obviously, I can't really use anything for what he sells, sadly. So you want to kill the red one first, because he debuffs the other wolves when he's dead. Like so. Yeah, that's pretty good, isn't it? 215 for a pearl. So we do need 21 pearls for the... actually no, we only need 20 now because... for the quest for Kilt. Or Kirk, whatever that kid's name is, I can't remember. Kilt's the guy with the gnat's fingers we need. Gnat's fingers for. We need 5 Wolof pelts for the pelt guy. We only got 1 or 2 maybe that entire time, which is not great. This is a forced cutscene now with Tetsu.
Daughter of Sudeki, you are the successor of Lady Olivites, champion of magic, light, and beauty. Call upon her in sour times, and her mystical light will lift your spirit.
Yeah, no, that's true, Alf. I think Ailish is pretty weak. With I mean, she's good with abilities, but she's not very good in, like, actual combat, other than, like, using her spells.
Wait! I don't understand what you mean. I got to
Plus,
know more.
Buki and Tal have the
Come
best
back.
spell in the game, which is,
Tetsu.
in my opinion anyway, Tal has what's it called? Blade Storm, and Buki has Storm Kick, and they are really, really strong. They do more damage than what Ailish can do with any other ability. Because the DPS is so flipping high on those abilities. Like, you can do 132 per hit per second pretty early if you put all the points into essence. So I put points out, I guess. My strategy I usually use for Buki during the spider fight is using an Amaranth potion, so it makes you immune to slows for the entire fight, but obviously I can't use potions in this run. So I'm gonna have to dodge, because normally I just eat the damage and then just let her charge me. That's cool, isn't it? The moon in the sky. I'm gonna sell this panacea thing. I'm just I overthink and don't want to accidentally, like I said, use it.
Welcome.
Also, Evie, if you're getting confused why Kamo's in multiple spots at the same time, well, there's two of them. There's two navigation stones, and he's the only other person with one, which basically means he can teleport wherever he wants. So you can like run multiple shops in different regions by using teleporting. You don't actually ever see him do it, but that is the reason why he has so many shops. I'm gonna dispel this now for later on. I'm not sure if I'll do Buki's trials because they're really difficult with low SP. You think there's bars of strangeness about it? What do you mean? Is it like the music or something? God of War? Do you mean God of War? I don't know, I've not played God of War, but I know it's a incredibly good game. From the little I've seen. Yeah, it is a really good game for sure. I do want to play it one day.
There must.
Need to speak to this guy twice for this quest. Oops.
Okay.
You wanna defeat the Arcanites. Because those options don't pop up until you've spoke to him again, and people might miss that.
Hello.
She's cooking like a spider soup thing. We don't need to go into Malik's... No, is it Malik's tent yet? Because... we don't need to go into Malik's tent because we need to go to Buki first.
Welcome. Your
So Carrick Law gives us hunting spears to make so we can reach our friends at the temple. Then the halo in the sky. Oh yeah.
Oh, presents.
I'm not sure what it's meant to be. Is it meant to be the moon? There's no real like explanation. My brains make me think I forgot something, but I don't think I have. Now we'll do the kid quest later on. He'll ask us to run around and press bells in order, but I do that later. So we give this guy the spear. I'll show him the spear at least. This guy's quest doesn't spawn yet, the 21 Shadow Stones. Now we get a force, but this is like, you can't skip this.
You are welcome to fight alongside me. I will need help against the Guardians of the Temple, for they have turned against us. The crystal must be kept safe. But you still have much to prove before I will allow the crystal to be taken back to Illumina.
That is why we are here, to help. We need the crystal safe. And the castle is, I assure you, the safest place to keep it.
There you are, Tal. I've been looking everywhere for you.
What are you doing here?
I came to help.
On your own?
Yes, on my own. So what's the plan?
I don't have time to argue with you, Ailish. Just go home. Please?
I'm sorry, Ailish, but you are the princess. You can't stay. It's too dangerous.
It's for your own good. What if something happens to you?
It might just as easily happen to me on the way back to the castle. A young princess sent into the unknown by a member of the elite guard and the trusted science officer. Now that would not look good in front of the Queen, would it?
I have work to do.
You are the soldier, Tal. If Ailish stays, then she's your responsibility. Excuse me, Your Highness.
Also, Elf, if you're not seen, I have...
Come on.
Hang on.
Wait! I haven't told you the plan!
So let these guys
Falco
finish,
and
and
Buki
I'll
are going to
tell
secure
you.
the top half of the temple, which means we get to clear the ground floor.
I have a demo disc of Sudeki for the original Xbox that I covered on my channel. I think it's like the other week. It basically, there's quite a lot of things that have not changed, obviously changed, but there's a lot of subtle changes to the game that they made. The demo starts off when Tal and Ailish first see the Arcanites, and it ends at the fight with the spider. You might be interested in that too, Evie, if you want to check. It's up to you. You want to kill the yellow ones first, because they fire a slow goo. That is annoying. I could deal with poison. I'm not too fussed about taking damage there because I have not queens. What's it called? The kiss. Witch's kiss, that's it. Let me let my dog in the room, he's scratching at my door. Yeah, my dog just loves to disturb me. Like, he's in and out of my room constantly all day. Not that I mind it when I'm like recording like videos offline, but during a stream it's kind of annoying a little bit. I do love my dog a bit, so. And we heal here. As you see here, these enemies are never in the game really, these little spider things. Well, not enemies, but they are just set dressing, I suppose. Just to make you, I don't know, I guess if you're arachnophobic. Actually no, these are probably there's no mini versions, these are probably like the spawn of these spiders. Probably like little baby spiders. I was lucky. And they slowed these despawns as I was running into that there. Actually no, do we need red or blue? Is it blue and, yeah, blue and yellow makes green. I'm really bad with combinations. When I speedrun, I usually have like the answers. Yeah. I mean, I don't. You two hate spiders, don't you? It's just fine. Honestly, spiders are really creepy. As for me, I don't really hate spiders. I don't mind them. Like if they're in a corner on their own, doing their own thing, and just staying there, I'm perfectly fine with it. The only times I hate spiders is when they either land on my leg, which has happened quite a few times, run across my keyboard, or just like run up me, like run up my leg or something. That is when I don't like them. Because I just don't like a fucking spider crawling on my leg, it's just... Is it yellow and red for pink? Or is it red and blue for pink? Part of the time with the scorpions, the red scorpions, really? Yeah, it's red and flipping blue, isn't it? I'm really bad at mixing colours. Red and blue is normally purple. To me, that looks pink. That looks pink to me. You're probably right. You're probably right. I mean, you are probably right, but I don't know, it looks pink to me for some reason. Did I open that chest? Do you know that room I just went to, guys? You know, the room that required the green flame and it killed the 2 spiders? Did I open the chest? Do I have an orb in my inventory? No, I don't. Did I open the chest? I don't think I did. We could check, kind of. Yes, I did. I opened it. What was in that chest then? Was there a weapon? It used to be that any spiders would freak me out. Now it's more or less the giant ones. Okay. Yeah, jumping spiders are cute. I like jumping spiders. They're the smartest spider, aren't they? Well, that's interesting. Elf. I've not actually played that game. Now, during the speed run, I'd usually use Cybernetica here. But I need to save my SP because I need it for the Shadow Realm because there's no way of upgrading from now until Whitewater, so I'm just gonna have to do this like this. Damn it, I got slowed. So if you didn't know, in this game there's animation cancels. Well, not well, you can animation cancel with it, but if you shoot with Elko's gun that recharges, if you use a skill after you've shot, then when the skill's finished, the recharge will reset, so you can like shoot, skill, shoot really quickly. That's one of the biggest time saves in the speedrun. Because if you don't know, Iron Fluxator, which is Elko's weapon, is by far the best weapon in the game. It's even better than his legendary weapon, in my opinion. They jump on the back of spiders and sail them down after they're paralyzed. Bird eaters. That sounds pretty creepy. So his weapon goes through everything, it does AoE damage as well, so it hits everything in its path. Like so. And if you put power orbs into Elko's weapons, if you put power orbs into Elko, this gun does like well over 1,000 damage with nano enhancement. Wait, are you telling me bikers usually wear the stuff in Arizona, spiders will jump on them, mistaken them for birds, Wait, really? That's fucking insane. I would not wear anything that would make a massive spider jump on my back and bite me. Oh yeah, bit of time loss there. Actually no, it's just fine, it's fine. This isn't a speed run. That's insane. I would not. Why would bikers like continue to wear that? That's just nuts. This is the first appearance of Arcanites. You don't want to go near him. You'll like still like burst. Spiders like to hide in trees. That's how they get the elevation. So they literally just jump on your back. Say if they missed the bike though, did he die? Oopsie, I forgot to point into nano enhancement, that's a mistake. Let's put some points into skill, we need Storm Kick. It's not the mad computer, but near the end when he has to score his wife. Yeah, actually I find that pretty easy. Because at that point in the game, like, Elko can one-shot pretty much all those guards if you use nano enhancement. And you put like 4 orbs into him and maxed out his power. Well, not maxed out, but at least got very high power. This run it might be hard because I can't put orbs into Elko. But I can see how it being difficult because she don't really do anything, she just runs away. How big are these spiders, Evie? Like... Oh, I forgot a chest, didn't I? Oh, I forgot a chest, guys, I forgot a chest. I had this happen earlier on in my speedrun. Oh, you flipping serious? We'll just come back and get that later on then, I suppose. It's not a big deal anyway, because this isn't really 100% speedrun, but in the chest, in the room we just did, there's a chest for like a weapon for Buki called Chalizé, but it's fine. Full hand or larger depending on the gender. Females tend to be bigger. Yeah, don't female spiders eat their like husband or something after they've like laid eggs? I mean, I guess I wouldn't really call it a husband, but you know what I mean, like their mating partner. You just eat their like partner. It's nuts. Yeah, me too, Alf. I don't mind spiders, but...
You can't resist my healing kiss.
Spiders like that, no thank you. Arizona, California. Well, I live in UK, so I'm well far away from the spiders. The thing is, we need to start putting points into skill and essence because we do need Blade Spark, not Blade Spark, Blade Dance. Because we need Blade Dance for Haigu. Because that fight is so hard without any skills. Right, Evie, have you ever seen one of those spiders yourself? Oh yeah, by the way, this is where the demo starts. You actually get given the Forstian blades for this fight, like in here, which you can't get until the Stronghold. You actually start with it. You start with the Forstian blade. I guarantee the tourist brochures don't mention them. That is true. I mean, someone might die by shock, Evie. If someone saw a giant spider land on their back and start like doing shit while you're riding a bike at 40 miles per hour down like a highway or whatever you guys do in the old America, I think that might kill someone or like by shock or something. Right, I need to think now what I'm doing here. You've seen pictures and videos. Does your cat Mikey, does he like swat spiders? Like, does he like smack them? I know some cats do that and kill them. I don't know what I'm doing here, I don't know why I've done this. I'm not really paying that much attention, but now I am. I know some cats like to like proper smack spiders. My dog just sniffs them. Doesn't really do anything to them. That sounds like a pleasant experience. He eats them, he eats the spiders, that's funny. At least you got like a little spider defense thing. I mean, to be fair, spiders in the UK aren't that bad. They can get pretty big, but like big house spiders, but they won't bother you really. Like, they literally just hang out in corners and eat all the bugs that are annoying, like little flies and whatever else. That's annoying. They actually do quite a lot of stuff for us that we don't really appreciate them for. And they take care of a lot of pests. Yeah, that's horrible. I'm not sure if that's ever going to be fixed. I swear America's been like that for a long time.
There you are.
Am I glad to see you two again.
We can defeat her together.
No. Gara is as much a Shadani warrior as I am. She has lived alongside...
That is madness, Bookie. We came here to help you.
Then you must...
Well, cats are wild. You had a little cat, you had a little spider hunter. Elf. Elf had a spider hunter. Speaking of spiders... Yeah, sucks. I just hate, like, that sort of shit. It makes it impossible to live. Oh, really? Oh, did she even hit me? That's ridiculous. Great, now I'm slowed.
I am the one.
Oh really? Really, Elf? See, that's in the demo as well. I just couldn't remember if that was in the game. Well, I hope whoever you guys elect... I don't really like talk about politics, actually. I'm not that versed on anything like that to talk about politics. But I hope that the country gets better. That's all I can say. I mean, I'm fortunate enough to live in a country that has free health service, so... I do not take that for granted. I appreciate this country.
Now we're...
So now Eve, we're in the Shadow Realm. Which is the realm between a Chloria and a Scylla. This is probably one of the hardest parts in the game.
It seems we are blessed.
Oh yeah. Yeah. In the demo, his actual full body is seen. I think we're gonna skip the Trials of Buki because, in retrospect, without enough skill or power, skill or essence, is really difficult. And normally I would expect at least 5 orbs in Sudeki at this point. I think I'll just die. I think I'd literally just die if I tried that. Yeah, but this part is really difficult. I remember when I did my no damage run for this area, and I gotta say it took me at least 100 attempts not to get hit by the flipping enemies. We had to put the AI onto retreat, and I had to cast Gaze of Wind and Nano Enhancement as soon as I start the fight, which is what I normally would do, but I can't do it this run. Now I'm switching to Tal because Tal's SP bar is probably the most useless. Maybe Buki's actually, but Buki's already took a lot of damage, so if I switch... The reason why I'm switching is because I do not want these ghosts to steal the SP bar from Elko or Ailish. And the ghosts can only hit the character you're controlling, so... Perfect world I don't get hit, but... sometimes it's nigh impossible to not get hit by those guys. Now, because I'm a moron, I forgot to put a point into Nano Enhancement. So... This is gonna go great. No, we do have the chainsaw, so that's good. Bro, this vampire thing is doing really good. Look, I'm literally full HP. Elf, look how good this is. I heal for literally all the damage I'm taking. I've never used the vampire scroll, so... See, look how much damage my team took, and look how much Tal took. That's all because of the vampire scroll. Or vampire enchantment. Really good. I've never used it really, because in speedruns you don't need to use it. Or in any playthrough, honestly, because you have enough heal potions and enough SP potions to use heal magic. Just in general, that you wouldn't even need to use the skills or the vampire scroll. But in this run it's pretty clutch. I'm gonna use Witch's Kiss next fight. Now hopefully we have... No, we have no advancements. So we don't have any points for Elko. We need Elko's Nano Enhancement. Basically, Evie, Nano Enhancement makes all your teammates do double damage. And it's probably the best skill in the game.
You can't resist my healing kiss.
Oh no, that's bad. That little broken heart means I do half damage. So I'm getting destroyed. Why are you... Oh no, I can't get the orb. That sucks. Let's just see how much SP I heal. Not bad. I got a few SP points.
I'm in trouble here.
It's okay if Vicky dies. It's okay she dies because Hexum's house has... he literally gives you a full heal, so... I'm gonna save it beforehand because crash, obviously. I don't want the game to crash. And if it does crash then it doesn't really matter because I can just load the save back. So now Hexum's gonna try and he's gonna tell us to get the navigation stone. And that's the only way of getting out of the Shadow World is by using a navigation stone. It's kind of interesting, you know, that Kamo has a navigation stone and we need one to like save the world, but Kamo's a greedy shopkeeper and he wouldn't give it up because he likes making money. Say yes, and then he'll just heal us. Yes, please, and then you heal us. As you see, everyone's full HP. You can move during the end part up. cutscene thing. Let's go. Oh yeah, we can advancements. Put some points into essence and skill. Because we need it for later on. Ailish can have some power and some HP. Elka can have more power. My god, I am so stupid. I need to put a point into nano enhancement. What does my brain not understand about that? I keep forgetting to do it, like every time. I could load back, but I'll live with my mistake. It'll be more interesting anyway. Elko leveled up, nice. Nano enhancement, there we go, nice. Now, because we're full HP with all the other characters, because we picked up the ghost orb from earlier on, why can't I switch character? No, that's weird. Maybe I'm locked out of it. I was going to use Buki or LQ to heal a bit, but I didn't know it locked you out. Yeah. Alright, switch to Alco.
Nor is the conqueror dead that waits for destiny alone.
Alright, this is Farrick's Law. This is a boss. So my strategy is shoot with Elko, nano enhancement. Shoot again. Switch to Tau.
They're still prototypes.
And use his Spirit Strike. Normally I'd use Gaze of Wind, but I don't have it, so...
Protector of the world, slayer of the demons!
If I was speedrunning and didn't have this restriction of orbs, this boss would already be done. I think he immuned my sword, my spear strike. I think he immuned my spear strike. Because he was doing his spin attack while I was using my spear strike, and that makes him immune to damage. I'm 90% sure. Now the good thing is, a load of orbs are on the floor, which we do need for the ferryman. We will not be coming back to the Shadow Worlds. I'm not going to be doing all the quests, so the orbs will be helpful because I'll get Jacome, which is a really good weapon for Buki.
What have we here?
Debilitator's an okay weapon. It debuffs enemies, making them take double damage. And if you pair that with nano enhancement, you're doing literally quadruple damage. But the only problem is the debilitator requires you to hit each enemy individually, and it's not AoE, so at least I don't remember it being AoE. Orb of Might. Now it's unskippable cutscene with Tetsu.
Buki, you must serve your people now as never before. By touching this stone, you contact your ancestors and earn the right to call upon my servant Mo. The fate of worlds now rests on your shoulders.
Now we have the navigation stone. I'd like to make a note that I probably will not finish all this run, this stream. I'll do a decent chunk, like I've done quite a lot already. But I probably won't do all this run in one stream. I'll probably do a bit more next week. I'll probably finish it next week.
We must thank Hexam for opening our eyes to this place. With the navigation stone, all Omnia is open to us.
It's only because I would have done this challenge already. I mean, I would have done if this was the episode from the get-go. I would have done this already because I wouldn't have done the speed run then, and I would have done like from 1 o'clock. I would have done like this run until say 7 o'clock because it's probably only going to take like 6 or 7 hours. But because I did the speedrun earlier on, I did for like 3 hours plus, and then I came back later on in the night. I just kind of, like I've been up since like 9-ish, I think, this morning. 9 or 10? 11, maybe? I don't know. I just want to, like, have a sleep, you know? I don't really want to play... I mean, I do want to play the game, 100%. I do love this game. But I just don't have the energy to do all of it in one sitting. Then I can change the thumbnail then to no consumables instead. These have it in iframes at the start, so you wanna wait.
Okay, time out.
Then we'll shoot again and we'll switch to Tau, because Tau does a lot of flipping damage. You don't need to go back to Hexam either. Hexam will meet us at the portal. No, it's not like I'll start hallucinating. I'll probably watch something, or I'll probably watch like another streamer or something. One of the streamers I like watching is doing like a Silent Hill marathon at the moment, and I would love to watch a bit of that.
Hope these things work. They're still prototypes.
If people want, there's quite a lot of Sudeki content on my channel, so people can just, it's like first time watchers, so you'll have quite a lot of stuff to watch. Oh, that's bad, I got hit by that. Nice. Enhancements, power we go, essence we go, and we go. Oh yeah, Resident Evil's a good thing to have like knowledge about. Like the T-virus and like the mold and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. If I had to say the game I'm most knowledgeable about is probably this one. There's not a lot of people, like... There's obviously a handful of people who know probably the game better than me, but... I know quite a lot. And... I don't know, I think when someone knows a lot about something and they like do runs of the game that they know a lot about, it's just good content, I think. Now this is the ferryman. Every 25 orbs he gives us a weapon. Now we got Jacome, which is a good weapon for Buki.
You have...
Batholith is okay, but it's not that good. The recharge rate is so slow on it. So yeah, well, Jacoby's just literally so much better. Now, he beat one of the hardest parts of the game, in my opinion. So...
Thank you, Hexen. We can return
That's
home
good.
now, and we owe it to you.
The only thing I'd say is a real issue is the final fight with Haigu.
But now I understand
But
why
I
you came.
probably do it. I could probably do it.
Unity has begun.
No, I know I can. I know I can.
You now carry the Stone of the Worlds and seek the crystal skin of the Divine. You hold the
Thank
key
you
to
for
the next
watching,
age.
Eve, and
Open the shadow
Elf if
nexus
you're still here.
and return to Ascilia.
And Gabe, because he came in earlier on as well.
Cariston, Olivites, Libius, and
Oh,
Mo.
are they coming? I don't know.
Each of you has been
How they
chosen,
identify.
and it is up to you whether you will accept the will of Tetsu, despite the sacrifices it may entail.
Found its traces in fossils.
Whatever you decide, know this.
A T-virus.
Haigu already has his agents working to bring him back to the realm of men.
Or the mold.
And prevent the Age of Unity. There are many portals that lead to your world. The Stone of the Worlds will be able to open them for you now. This one should see you safely to Ascilia, and fear not, Buki. Mo will not allow his people to suffer long. That is why you four were thrown together.
I understand, Hexen. May the gods bless you and all the children of Mo.
I'm glad somebody understands him.
Who's your favourite character so far, Eve? Of all the characters in this game, I mean. Yeah, I'm just saying thank you to you guys for watching because it makes it a better experience for me. Like having to interact with, interacting with people while I stream. Yeah, so earlier on I was on about how the Shadow World spawns you here after the cutscene. This is the perfect time in the speedrun to get Helix's treasure chests. Oh, thanks, Alf. I appreciate it. I went to Orion's. Took me for a small part of Louisiana.
You got...
Yuki's your favourite. She's a lot of people's favourites. For reasons. Yeah, but I'm doing these runs every week. Every Sunday. Ailish, is she really?
Looks...
Why am I speaking to you? I don't know why.
Well...
Ailish is also... She's a good character.
Oh,
For reasons. Now, obviously past that, obviously, there's a lot of sexual... appeal towards the characters. Because that was the time back then. I'm pretty sure Sudeki was featured in a Playboy magazine. With Buki and Ailish. I'm pretty sure that was a thing. Oh, thanks, Eve. I appreciate that. My favourite character is Tal. I like Tal, he's my favourite. Because every single time I play a game, I always name my character after Tal and his dad. I always call him Tal Arlo. So... Yeah, there was definitely a thing with Playboy magazine. I'm pretty sure that was a thing. I remember that. That's a lot of money. This is really good. The Stanek is a really good weapon. Because it doubles your damage. For every person she hits with it, she debuffs them. Obviously some characters can't be debuffed. But that paired with nano enhancement does so much damage. And there's no real reason not to use it at this point. Oh yeah, we need to...
Alright.
I'm gonna put Vampire Fang on this, and then put Razor Edge, which is the perfect amount of money we have. That's great. In Adventure Quests... Oh yeah, I remember that. I've been watching... Actually not Adventure Quest, I'm thinking of Dragon Quest. I watch a YouTuber called You Can Beat Video Games, and he does like 100% ultimate guides on like the very old retro games, and I don't like playing retro games, but I don't mind watching them, and he's really good. And he does the kind of content I like. Like I like making 100% content on loads of games. And he does that too, but for retro games, and it's just... I like that, I respect it. His guides are a lot better than mine. He probably puts hundreds of hours into his guides. Like he actually has like little sprites and like maps and stuff that he shows people. And he has a script. I just play the game.
Okay.
Oh really? I didn't know that. I haven't played Adventure Quest. Alright, this cutscene skips. Usually this point in the speedrun, I'd go back to Brightwater, and to Shidanimo, to finish off quests, but because this is not 100% run, I don't really need to do that, so... So I'm just gonna skip those, mainly because I've done it before on my channel, and I have like the speed run as well, like a full speed run of the game 100%. So I mean, it would be nice to show in this run, but it's not necessary, and it's, I don't know, just it's I think it's fine just to skip it because I'm more familiar with them, so it makes it easier. Oh yeah, I mean, everyone has their own tastes in games. There's nothing wrong with retro games, so I think they're cool. I think gaming has come quite a long way. Like my memory's going a bit. Did I dispel the chests in this courtyard? I'm pretty sure I did, right? Yes, I did. Also, this is one of the points in the game now where there's this dummy here. Now this dummy has a 10% chance of dropping an orb. Now, nowhere in the game would you even know this is a thing. In the speedrun, you have to kill this. But if it doesn't drop the orb, it's fine. We just have to kill it in the speedrun. Because we made I spoke to like the person who makes the rules on the speedrun.com. I asked him if you could make it so we don't have to keep on reloading to do this stupid dummy. Because can you imagine killing this thing over and over and over with 10% drop chance and not get an orb. You could literally be here for hours. But I'm gonna do it once to see if I can get it to drop, because I've never had it drop to me before, and to get your XP. It remind you of where games came from. Yeah, for sure. I'm 90% certain if you switch character here, it resets the health bar. Yeah, that's why in the 100% ruling, we decided that it's not feasible just to have this have a 10% drop chance, and it might even be lower than that. And having to kill something with I don't even know how much HP this thing has, but it has a lot, as you can see. Oh, almost there. Yeah, I remember you telling me about Dungeon Keeper. You know what, I should have tested if I switched to Ailish, shot dummy, and then switch to Tau, does the debuff still stay, or does it even get debuffed? Actually, that's a really good question, because if that's the case, if that actually happens, that could save me literally 10 minutes in the speedrun, so after I've done this I'm gonna load back and then just check real quick. I'm not gonna kill it again, I just want to make sure I can get debuffed, because if it does, and his Stanica debuffs it, and Tau can do double damage, that'd be really good. Yeah, I've never tried it. I have seen it though. One, two, three, four. It may look like Tal's gonna do a 5th swing, but he doesn't. Right there, it's 4 swings. Oops. Ha! It didn't even drop an orb. Of course it didn't.
I like to set.
There we go, we got the free Cyantine Eyes as well. Which is good. In the speedrun, the best chance, the only chance you can get the Cyantine Eyes is at the start of the game where you fight the Echlorians. If you do not have 3, you're gonna have to do the Inclorian stronghold, get another or get the Cyantine eyes you need, and then join Elko's escort. You can turn them in. Sorry, I'm just loading back real quick so I can check something. Because if this could be really good for me, if it actually works. If it doesn't, then I can just load back to where I just saved. I'm gonna load back to where I just saved anyway, so Talos should take the straw dummy with him to take on Talos, 100%. That thing has more HP than Talos, I think. Yeah, so you want to switch to Ailish, hit it with a Statica, see if it gets debuffed, and if it does, and it persists, join Talos hit in, then that is a good time save for the speedrun. I've got a fairly certain idea that it won't work, but this is the best time to check. Because in the future, then I'll know. Tal's stuck on the door. Well, you'll just teleport in a minute, so it's fine. Yeah, so wait. It's immune to it. Pretty sure that means immune. I was triple checking. I know the black thing means immune, but actually, yeah, it's immune to everything. Let's just be, because I was gonna think like if Hukin's Fate, which has poison on it, works, I could hit it once, keep it poisoned, and that'll do bonus damage over the course of hitting the dummy. But oh yeah, what am I doing? I can just quit the tile screen. That sucks, it's immune. How's a straw dummy? I mean, I guess it's because it's not an actual living thing. But even some living things can take, like, get hit with status effects. Let's go to, actually, it doesn't matter who we pick, really. Let's go to Arlo's room. Get the orb and then sell it. I just want to show it off. But I'm not doing many quests in this run anyway, so while I'm here, I might as well just show off the odd quests I am gonna do. I mean, I can just skip this if I wanted to, but you know, it's kind of funny how they just leave, like, ladders here. Like, they're guarding, like, this garden, but they have ladders that just go in there, so. I don't know this guy's path in, I forgot. So. This is Arlo's room. You got a map of Vicloria. Askelia, sorry. And then you see a picture in the top right here, that is of Arlo and his other son. But you don't really see, I don't think you see one of Tal in here. Actually, what's this one? That's a picture of, I never noticed that. That's a picture of the eagle. No, it's not. This is the picture of, the wolf's, altar. I didn't notice that before.
Oh, presents.
Is there anything else in here? That's cool though, I didn't notice that. I guess it's kind of like a nod to the, is it Tal's bloodline that's got Karsten the Wolf in it? Because he is a descendant, isn't he? Maybe it's like a nod to that even all. What the hell's gone here? That's not ever happened before. Alright, let's sell this to KMO.
Well,
Alright, this is a key point of the game now where it could crash. I've done like 100%. Oh yeah, we need to give this guy the crystal, don't we? I've done a speedrun before where I crashed here. So.
Okay.
There we go.
Huh? What are you doing here?
I came to talk. May I come in?
Look, I think you said all you needed to last time we spoke.
I haven't come here to argue.
Come in.
When was this painted?
A few years back. It was my 14th birthday.
I was away, I suppose. Seems a lifetime ago now.
It is. Look, if this is another chance for you to blame his death on me, I'm not interested. I mean, take a good look at that picture. Do you notice anyone missing?
Me?
That's right, you. And you know what? You were missing the day he died, too. The day your 14-year-old son failed to save him. Well, maybe you were right. Maybe I did fail. But at least I was there. Father.
I know. When you didn't return from Shadani Mo, I thought that I had lost another son. The truth is, I'm angry at myself. And just like the bastard I am, I tried to blame you. And that's what I came to say. I did what I have always done. Looked for someone to blame. That's how I drove away your mother. But I don't want to drive you away, too. Tal, I've not been much of a father. But I don't want to lose you.
Wait. Let's have a drink, Dad.
See, it's nice those two got like a good talk and not they're on good terms.
The Queen is very cross with...
Well, unfortunately, that's the last time we see of... I mean, you can go speak to him in the courtyard, but that's the last role or part of the game Arlo is actually involved in. And you would think, with being the general of the Empire's Guard, that he would help during this entire raid, but he just doesn't really do anything in the story. He just kind of just stands around. You would think that he would get more involved, or he would become like, I don't know, like a companion to use at points in the game, but he's never really used, so it just sucks.
A word of advice, Tal.
Skip all this. Jesus, that's a long walk. Have to wait for Buki to enter frame, do we? There is one thing I forgot. One is I don't have enough pelts for this guy, which we don't really care about. If we speak to this guy... Oops.
This...
Actually, is it not this guy? He's the person that gives me the key.
There's Red.
There we go. So normally you'd get a key here. I mean, you do get a key here, obviously. But the thing is, that door can't open without Elko, because Elko needs to fly all the way around, because there's like gaps in between the floor, and then he pulls a switch, that door opens, and then you use Ailish to dispel 2 walls on the chest. There's a wall up there that you can dispel. Then you change the Buki, get her chest from this climbable wall after the wall you just dispelled. And you change the Tal, and he pulls out 2 low block things, and then you get his chest as well. So that's how you do this room. I forgot to do that before with all 4 characters, but like it's not 100% run, so it's fine. I just thought I'd make a note of it for anyone who's curious in doing that. Who's this guy?
I can't afford to buy anything in that damn store. Have you been to see Kamo? His shop is the only one around. You can find it in the...
Oh. I've actually never seen him before. I mean, I probably have, but... I don't remember. Look how charming this game is. I love this game so much. Every time I play it, it just reminds me of when I was younger and I was playing this game. And how charming and colourful it is. It's just great. Very good atmosphere. Do we level up with Ailish or Buki? No. Alright, so basically what we're going to be doing is we're going to be using... Ailish is just going to be a debuffer. We're just going to let the AI debuff. Yeah, no worries, Elf. If, the stream will be up on my channel, so you can continue from where you left off if you ever want to watch again. But thank you for watching, and have a good sleep. I do appreciate the time you spent on my channel tonight. I do appreciate it. Hopefully I can see you again soon. Like, I'll be doing these every Sunday, so I look forward to seeing you then at some point if you feel like joining again. Oh yeah, I forgot. Glorians are immune. You notice this blood's been here for this entire game. Why did you put our outhouse like here? It's like the worst spot to pop on. I wonder if this is ever meant to be the road is closed because the road is beyond lost the enemy. Oh really? See ya, Elf. Have a good sleep, my friend. I can kind of just face tank most of the damage because of the vampire skull. I didn't realize how good it is. I never used it really during my normal runs. I'd literally just buff everything with Razor Edge or Jagged Scroll and not care about it. I mean, in an actual playthrough, it's not that useful because you can just heal infinitely pretty much with the potions. So the potions do cap out, but you're never going to take that much damage because you'll just kill everything in one shot. We don't even really need anything. We don't ever use Buki's skills, so the only real time you'd use Buki's skills is during the spider fight, or the trials. Oh, look at this, Evie. This is revolutionary. This deep well is full of water. Actually, I want to show you guys something. I have to take a bit of a detour, but oh, hello, Tagnus. Hope you're doing well, mate. I appreciate seeing you back again. It's nice to see you. Hopefully life has been treating you right. I know you said you were doing training at your job the last time we spoke. Hopefully that went well as well. Well, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I'm doing weekly challenges of this game. The reason why I'm doing it is because for a long time I've been wanting to do challenge runs on this game, like as a weekly thing, but no one really told me that they wanted to see it, but I was like, I'll do it anyway. Oh, Evie, I found your cat. I thought I'd show that off because I've run past that for like the better part of 10 years before I even realised that was a thing. But I thought it'd be funny to show. There's no real reason for it to be there either, it's just kind of random. Oh, I'm sorry, Darkness. It's never easy to lose someone. Hopefully you've been coping fine and that you have like support as well from other people and fellow family members and friends to help you get through things. And I hope like my content helps a bit maybe, because I know content does help some people go through grieving. I just hope you're okay, and I am sorry. I think we all can relate how it feels. But yeah, if you ever need like anyone to talk to, like just pop a message in one of my comments and I'll literally give you my Discord if you want to speak. But yeah, this game is a very like home comfort for me. Like, listen to Buki in a second. She'll say that this is the furthest she's ever been from her tribe or town. Bearing in mind, past this road, she'll run over there, which is further than this part of the road, and to the castle. How is that not further than this specific part? She'll say it in a second.
This is as far north as anyone from my tribe has ever traveled.
It is further than I have been without a guard, too.
We are bound to each other now. I will be your guard.
Oh yeah, that's good news that everything's going uphill now. Yeah, Sudeki is one of those games where if you didn't play it when you were younger and it just kind of it's like put at the back of people's mind. This is Fatty's scrapyard. It's never used for anything. It's just a name location for some reason. Yeah, but Sudeki's well.
Despite your title, Princess,
Hang on.
You're not as meek as many human women.
Well, I guess I am learning from you, Buki, but I'm no Shadani warrior yet.
So I've run past this chest as well, but just look how hidden it is. Like, you wouldn't know this is here unless you were looking for it. But there's a chest in this like cave, and I've missed this so many times.
Praise to the gods.
Yeah, but Sudeki is obviously, like many games from like original Xbox and PlayStation era sort of things, it just kind of gets lost to time. Luckily though, this had a PC port made in 2016, I think. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, a lot of my childhood games, like Brute Force, that's a forgotten gem as well. that was an Xbox exclusive that does not have a PC port, and the PC port kind of revived this game for me because it just runs better and it's smoother, 60 FPS, easier controls as well. It doesn't crash often, but when it does crash, it's kind of bad because there's no autosave function in this game. But there's a lot of games like that. Like there's some games on my channel that, like Force and Unreal Championship 2, they're like classics. I used to play a lot when I was younger. There's one game I want to cover on my channel. It's on Steam now. I think it got re-released actually because it used to be an Xbox. I think it might have been on PlayStation as well. It's called Freedom Fighters. That game I used to play a lot when I was younger as well. I am planning on playing that at some point.
What do we get for our trouble and strife?
What games have you been playing lately, Tagnus? If you've been playing any at all. I always find myself going back to this game at least once a year. Oh, Freedom Fighters. Oh, Unreal Championship. No, Unreal Championship 2. Was that on PlayStation 1? I'm pretty sure Freedom Fighters might have been on PlayStation 1. Yeah. That is the one. It's where, like, you can recruit, like, soldiers as well in your party. There's like little sewer systems you can go down where like the Freedom Fighters are hiding or like something like that. I don't remember fully, but that's the gist of it.
I am plenty.
I do plan on playing that at some point. No, I don't want to buy, I want to sell. Oh, you do not. Okay, so he doesn't accept potions. I think we might have to trigger this first. Actually, no, we don't. We don't need to trigger this first. It is what it is. Oh, yeah. It is definitely co-op is a thing because I used to play co-op with my sibling when I was younger. My sister. Oh, yep. You're perfectly correct. That is the exact game. I think I have a wrench as a weapon, but I don't remember 100%.
That is only half.
Yeah, but that was re-released on Steam a few years back. So I do plan on playing that on Steam. Also, I do want to play Psychonauts 1 as well, but that's been on my mind a lot lately as well. Psychonauts is an incredible game. Like, it's so good. It's probably one of my favorite games of all time.
Praise to the gods.
Like, this era of, like, gaming, like Brute Force, Psychonauts, Sudeki, Unreal Championship 2, Freedom Fighters, that was my childhood. Even playing original Final Fantasy 7 and Wild Arms 2. They're good choices. I've never actually played a Final Fantasy game, like other than 14. 14's really good, like the MMO. Like, I love that game so much. Like, I stopped playing around Endwalker half through it. I mean, I finished Endwalker and then about halfway through that game. I've been through that expansion after I beat it. Because once you beat Endwalker, they add more content. I only did half of it and then stopped playing. Oh, is it really that bad now? Yeah, the thing is with Final Fantasy... I'm just gonna let this cutscene play first before I...
You've grown strong under the guidance of my servant Olivites. Hear her song now, and know that she walks at your side. The age of unity has begun. When the time comes, you will be ready.
Olivites. She is deep within me.
Ailish, the gods do not waste time on idle chatter. We are chosen.
Right, so what I was going to say is, the problem with Final Fantasy 14 is if you end up doing like the high tier raids, and like you literally on savage raids, like the hardest content you can do, it can get kind of toxic if you don't have like a team, I suppose. I mean, I never really got into that serious raid and stuff. Normally there's a spawn there, but it didn't happen this time. And it can get kind of toxic if you're not good enough. And it's kind of hard as well, like... I never really got into that sort of part of the game. I just really like the story. There's a useless telescope. For some reason they put this in the game. I'm not sure why. I've only played Final Fantasy 14 for about 1,000 something hours. I got up to... If you beat the newest expansion, Dawn Trail, if you actually played it yet, apparently it's really bad. I like to form my own opinion though. People don't like the fact that the warrior light isn't the center of attention. But the thing is though, it's just the start of a new story, so... it's going to be obviously weaker in comparison to the, say, absolutely epic Shadowbringers and Endwalker. You don't care about the story, really? I really like the story in that game. I think that's the best part of it, but that's just my opinion.
What have we
Oh yeah, for dungeons, apparently the dungeons are really good in that expansion. But the story apparently is weaker in comparison. But yeah, I care a lot about the story. I literally watched every single cutscene and I literally did every single quest, even like the shitty little yellow quests. all the way up to the fight with orbs. That's when I stopped playing. Oh yeah, I mean Heaven's Ward is a really good expansion. That's where I think the actual
They're still prototypes.
the story becomes really good. Like Heaven's Ward is so good, I think. Honestly, the only real expansion that I'd say is not good. I mean, not obviously not good. What I mean is it's good, but it's not as good as say Shadowbringer, Endwalker, and not Stormblood. Endwalker, Shadowbringers, and Heaven's Ward is the is Stormblood. But I still actually really like Stormblood because it introduced us to Xenos, and Xenos is probably one of my favorite characters. It was so cool.
Okay, time out.
You probably already know this, Tagnus, but in your like room in the city, like say Limsa or Limsa Lamimsa, you can watch cutscenes back. You can literally watch all the cutscenes you've skipped. So I'd literally be watching a movie, but that's if you can be bothered. There's quite a lot of it. There's a load of content. 3 days ago, your 2 houses got demolished for the first time. Oh really? How does that happen? You like stop playing and it gets rid of your house. I never really owned a house. I literally owned an apartment and that was it. I spent most of my time farming the Beast Tribe quest. Like I ran Reborn's Beast Tribe quest for the stupid eye, the red eye thing. You get from completing like all the tribe quests. That took me literally, I think it took me months to do that. Cutscenes alone will take like a day, yeah, they probably will. I mean, I don't blame you honestly, because sometimes the game's not interesting enough to keep a subscription. For me, I just didn't really like playing much anymore. Yeah, so this will tell us for Elko to fly up there and repair the cogs. I don't know, I just stopped playing because I didn't really have anyone to play with, and I moved to North American servers because I used to finish work at 1 o'clock in the morning. And it just made it so I moved to America, North American servers, because I was finishing work late and EU servers were dead. And I don't know, then I couldn't really find anyone to play with, so I just kind of stopped playing. I mean, I did play literally 90% of the game by myself. Besides, like, the dungeons, obviously, but... Like, some dungeons that you could do by yourself with NPCs. I'm not thinking properly, I need to switch to Elko. And I just literally picked the NPCs. But then, I don't know, I got kind of lonely, I suppose you could say, and I was kind of like, wanted to play with people, but... I don't know, I wasn't really vibing with it. It's a good game though, I think it's good. there a chest over here? Forget. The only real things I started doing was playing PvP, but then
Looks good.
But then PvP was like super like badly balanced. Where like if you didn't know what everything did, you just kind of died. I just let you get one shot by ninjas. Was it a casting ability or something that if you hit them while they had it up, they just one shot you or something? My friend is, yeah. You know, I understand. That's really good that you had someone to play with.
Well, Tal, this is where it all started for me. Ah, smell that. A rare blend of fresh mountain air and engine oil. I tell you though, I wouldn't swap it for the world.
How old were you when you left?
Oh, in my late teens. Professor Hayton spotted my potential and before I knew it, I was working directly for the Queen. I was still very young. At that time, I thought I could do no wrong. Then there was the accident.
Can't imagine how horrible it must have been to lose an arm.
Not as painful as having a new one grafted on. It took months. If it wasn't for Tilly, I would have just given up.
She has a heart of gold.
Ah, yes. There are two women in my life. Musica, with bags of gold paid for my arm, and Tilly, whose heart of gold gives me the strength to live with it. As a man, I am deeply indebted. There's someone else who I owe a debt to, and you'll meet him today. Professor Hayton has a brilliant mind. Come on.
Right. So we just kind of learn about Elko's backstory. It's never really disclosed how his arm got like chopped off. And you don't really see Tilly much. You see her like once or twice before the end of the game. So the one thing Sudeki doesn't do well is the character building isn't as good as it could have been. Actually, we may as well wait until we are full party before going to the tavern. Oh, we need to go this way anyway.
Greetings. Going up.
There are chests I've missed, but hang on. Wrong floor.
Great.
But it doesn't matter because we're not doing all the chests, so you see there's one here. Actually, I'll just pick it up because it's on the way. There's a chest here.
Looks good.
Just gives money, really. Then we go into the science lab. Don't you think so? Thank you, Tagnus. Have a good night, my friends, and thank you for staying by. It's nice to see you, honestly, and hopefully things keep on going uphill for you.
through the exam.
Really? I thought those were alright.
A healthy...
False. True. True. How is that not true? I am determined to get this right.
A health... Excellent.
Scarecrow's evil magical entities are best defeated by blocking their spin attack. Yeah. That's also true. Birds are much smaller than humans. False. How is that not true? That's bullshit. I like to hear, I love to hear that from you, Tagnus. That's a good way of looking at things. Oops. Oh, yeah. I don't care. I don't care about this stupid test.
Elko, how is my star pupil? Come to...
Alright, now Professor Hayden will give us a task of destroying the Kren system, which has gone rogue.
So much for the simple...
So this will take us to outside the research center. Don't know what the game's doing, to be honest. Just kind of just doing this. Right, so yeah, so we want to go down to the tavern.
Great.
But I don't know anything about like limbs and stuff. I'm not very like medical. Yeah, I don't think the developers actually they might have thought about it. There's a chest around this corner if you're really interested. Yep.
What in the heavens is this?
Well, whatever happened is never disclosed in the game. There might be like, I don't know, some lore hidden somewhere in the game that I've missed. You can speak to this robot. Not this one, the other one. She'll have a heart that's missing and she wants to... So... She's lost her heart, and we need to find it, but we're not doing the quests here. They take too long. One of them requires for you to get 21 omnium, which takes a while. And one requires you to have heart to drop. I think that's just... I think it drops on the very first spawn of the robots that spawn in the mine, but... the 21 omnium thing takes way too flipping long, and I'm not doing it. I mean, it's cool, it's cool. Like, you would not want... I mean, I guess... It depends on what universe you're in, because... A metal arm in, like, literally today's time probably isn't as good but like in this sort of like era, he probably has feeling in his hands or something, like his metal arm. Oh, I'm so stupid.
Great.
Alright, drop a save. Oh, we forgot to sell stuff at Gamers, but I trust myself not to accidentally click a button. But yeah, now we need to kill a rogue AI. Oh, Kren.
Welcome to the Transcendine Elemental Research Center. I am the Kren 5002, and I was invented by Professor Keeble. I ensure the efficient running of this complex. The only shortfall in terms of efficient operations is human error. Therefore, I'm afraid I cannot allow visitors into the complex. Regretfully, your lives will be terminated immediately. Thank you for your cooperation, and have a good day. Kren Systems, making life better.
Well, it's polite, if nothing else.
Science always creates monsters.
I'll ignore that comment. You're such an old-fashioned girl, Bookie.
It's funny. These two always have quarrels.
You promised to live and let live.
I am proud of my traditional ways. My people would never train a dog to bite its master.
Elko didn't have a comeback to that, so he just kind of stayed quiet. My sensitivity just went through the roof there on my mouse.
These things work. They're still prototypes.
Oh yeah, if you kill this thing, it kills all the robots in the room, so... Really? But you know what we forgot to do? We forgot to enchant Elko's flipping weapon with mana. So we're gonna have to put a point into skill here, which is not what I wanted to do.
This area is off limits to humans. Please evacuate.
I'm trying to remember. I do know, like, I can look at, like, the clues and stuff, but... Is it down, up? I'll look at a clue in a minute. Let's just have a look at this. Nice. So... Pretty sure it's up, down... And then this goes up, and then this goes down. Oh, never mind. There we go. Did it.
Intruder detected.
Master key card and
Prizes and surprises.
wizard woods, which isn't very good. There's nothing else in here. You would think in this dean's office so it'd be like a note, but the only thing is the code for the combination. And if you know, like, obviously it's like a binary puzzle, but you can figure it out without knowing binary. Anything else in here? Journals, white papers, higher mathematics. Wait, what's this? Why is that open? Oh, it's a vent. I thought it was like an open thing in the ceiling, like Alien or something. I just like checking around on things because I like seeing new things with this game. That's when I was doing the Sudeki demo, I was really excited to play it because it's like something new. I think it's just quicker just to hit these robots. Oh, it healed. What is that animation? Like, it doesn't even give you like an idea that it's gonna... Oh, like it's gonna charge. Oh, actually, no, it does. Okay. Normally I don't really fight them like this, but I thought it'd be quicker just to like kill the robots over that thing because it took me like 10 shots before to kill it. But oh, it's probably just quicker, just hit the ball actually.
Activate robot guard. Destroy all intruders.
Let's heal.
You can't resist my healing kiss.
The thing is, like, I don't want to use Elko's nano enhancement, because I need it for the final fight in this area. So shooting that ball is actually, now that I think about it, isn't going to be as quick as I think, because I'll be doing literally no damage to it. Alright. Skill.
has sealed off his central...
Oh.
But I think this is a perfect time to end the stream because I'm getting pretty tired. This is like, is it like, I think it's like 60% through the game. Like, actually maybe a bit more than that because we killed Kren, then we go to Ecloria, then we need to go to Eclorian Stronghold, and then we fight, then we do the escort mission, I think, and then we fight Talos, which isn't that long, it's like a couple of hours maybe, but I'm getting pretty tired, so I'm just gonna like pick this up next week and make it a part 2. Thanks for watching, guys, and thank you, Eve, for watching as well. Oh, I'm just getting tired. I want to go snuggle up with my dog and watch some videos in bed. So yeah, if anyone watches this before next Sunday, this will be a 2-parter. I'll put a link in description, oh sorry, in the comments of part 2 when that gets released. Let me double check I saved it. I know I did, but I like to make sure. Yet, so far we've not used any orbs, any potions, any consumables really, which is, it's going pretty well actually. A lot better than I thought. So, see you guys next week for another episode of Sudeki Sundays.